your voice to be sure always will. Alright, I'm in the helicopter, and all around me, and there was more before, but there's still a bunch now, are these white, like, little lights flying around me. Like little flies, but they're white. You don't see them? Okay, let me see if I could send you a link to my stream, and maybe you can see them. So you're in the helicopter, and nothing is floating around you, little white lights? Hold on a sec. Let me check my stream. See if I could find it. The link. I am broadcasting on YouTube Games, so now how do I find it? Maybe if you click on... No, that's in the PlayStation. I'll do this out of the PlayStation. Home. Here we go. Hold on a sec. Let me check my... Alright, I'm gonna... send... Do you have the PlayStation app on your phone? I'm gonna send you a link to my stream. Maybe you can see it. Just watch it on your phone. It'd be easier than the PlayStation, so you don't have to get out the game. And I had a lot more of them the other day, and I was in, you know, I had like normal horn, like no demon, and then I built a nuke, and I went on a killing spree, and now I'm in full demon mode. And there's less of them, but they're still there. Yeah, I'm not at 100% yet. I've been playing on FOB a lot more than anything else. I would like to try to see what happens if I get all my teams up to 99, but it's going to be hard. Yeah, I'm pretty... I didn't go that far in 4. I kind of tried to go that far in 3, but the big boss medal was too hard for me. This one, it looks like I'm gonna be getting everything because just, you know. Let me know if you clicked on that stream. What phone do you have? Maybe you have to reinstall the app. I don't know what the quality's like, but do you see like white dots flying around me everywhere? How can you not see that? Let me look. You don't have those on your game at all? Yeah, the other day I had a lot more. So there's like a 20-second delay, I guess, in the audio. It always does that on the streaming sites. I don't know, does anything look unusual to you in this setting? All looks like the same as you normally would, I would imagine. I've always been puzzled by this. I'm gonna zoom in. This little, like, map, which looks like a mission map. The date is, hard to see, but it's like August 9th, 1983 at 2:05 a.m. it looks like. I mean, I don't really know what to look for. The only odd things I've noticed are doing FOB. Some of the things that the guys say are very weird. They say some weird things. But it's like all those quiet photos right here, they're just gone on the left side. I mean, I do have her in, you know, I replayed the missions and get her in the brig, but that could just be a glitch. And there was something, like, I keep thinking about the cutscene where you recruit her, or where you bring her to your base, like, you as, you know, Venom, specifically stay when the time is right, I'm gonna pull the trigger. I tried playing the extreme version and killing her, but I didn't notice anything different. There's definitely code that's been checked that that has what's the word, references to like Quiet Reunion, but that could be something else. And does your Zhang Tan have a question mark on him? Hold on a sec. I'm getting a phone call. I have to take this actually. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, I was gonna call you back yesterday, but it was a little late. I'm alright. I'm home right now. Hold on a second. There we go. Hello?
Wait, where are you?
I've been home.
Did you go away?
No. I didn't do anything. I feel better though. You know, I don't feel like I did last week.
Okay, but let me hear something.
Oh,
Can you talk now?
yeah. What's up?
Nothing special.
Yeah, I'm just home. Shoot, my phone keeps messing up.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just sitting here right now, just reading. You don't have any photos. What the hell? Okay, I'm back. Wait, so your face is black with no photos? Why are there no photos on the wall? Maybe. I'll have to give it a shot. I haven't really played that mission actually once, so I'm gonna do that now. Are you back to normal though? The photos are back, the ash is gone and all that?
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping! Intubate now! Cardiac arrest, he's in BFib! Clear!
Yeah, you're the first thing I noticed was there's no photos on your wall at all, and you're very black, like smoky. It's weird.
Clear.
I wonder if no one makes too much notice of this, but every time that Mantis is in an episode, as they call it, his name is Trej Rebanich, whatever that, however you pronounce it.
But it took too long.
This moment like dropped my heart because I knew it was coming right here,
What about him?
where it says the shrapnel. My heart shrank.
Yeah, took some shrapnel to the head.
I was watching the video. Oh, hello? Hello. Oh, V has come through. My mom had that radio just like that. In fact, she still has that. The nuclear bomb, that radio would still work. No problem. I'm here. What do you think of Kojima trolling us the other day? Or potentially trolling us? Yeah, but this is different. This is too much. If there's something to this, this is like, what's going on? My heart, like I said, I just feel like V has come too. I don't care if we have to pay for it as long as it's not exorbitant. Although, when you consider how much gameplay we got out of this and we complain it's incomplete, which it is weird at the same time. But, yeah, I'm way past that in terms of actual playtime, but a lot of my hours are literally like loading up Mission 4 and letting the truck drive around while I process materials overnight. But I am like...
Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please.
Yeah, the way to exploit the system is to load up Mission 4 C2W. Load the there's a truck that I just did follow your instructions, you head transplant doctor. You load up Mission 4 and you get on the truck that spawns like near the beginning. Like there's a way to find it, and just go to bed. Wake up the next day and 8 hours have passed, depending how long you sleep, of course. Yeah, I'm doing the truth now, which, like I said, I don't believe I've replayed a single time since beating it. 9 years. Yeah. Yeah. Really? Wow.
How do you feel?
Yeah, extracting everything, I don't know how I'm gonna do that one.
Since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been
You used what?
maintaining your muscle mass through massages. CPM
Oh, you
therapy.
call in the mist? Or you use it for the armor? Yeah, no, you're saying the armor, yeah, yeah.
I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be allowed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion.
Yeah, those are
Upon
good.
examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments
You have to tell her to stand down.
in human teeth.
You can, or I mean, but she'll engage automatically sometimes too.
But some of the fragments still remain. They are located near the heart and your skull.
Wow, that's lucky. They must have been distracted by you a lot then.
Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex.
You know, there's something very strange about this game from a maybe it's an oversight and it's a major one. Most games, including Ground Zeroes, during major cutscenes say gameplay recording paused. This one doesn't do that at all, ever. I am watching the most, you know, seriously, like, spoilerific stuff and gameplay recording just resumed.
However,
Just continuous.
status is not life-threatening.
And the only other thing that's somewhat of an oddity is, I notice in a lot of games is, you know, you have voice control on, you say the word PlayStation, and the game pops up a menu. Or in a game it'll say you cannot do that right now, and this game, nothing. It's like the mic is active, but it's like the game has the mic active, but it doesn't like treat it like it normally would, like any other game would. The only time I've ever used them is in FIFA 15. Sometimes they have like voice commands to change your like formations and strategies and stuff.
Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
true. There are those who wish you would never woken up.
You know,
You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately.
I would say, what was I gonna say?
Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive.
You know, you could customize, like, to prioritize combat and security, and you could play FOBs, obviously, it's one way. Mission 20, the Code Talker mission, if you don't kill all the sniper skulls, leave one alive, grab Code Talker, they're all, they're like infinite puppet soldiers.
This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice.
I don't think I got S rank on that yet. So you just extract the one to get the mission task and then ignore the rest without getting spotted.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages.
Right.
Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead.
That's a smart strategy.
Your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
A lot of people don't seem to like that. I don't mind it so much. That would be nice.
Everything feels all right.
That's weird. Right, you just wanted it, of course.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed's on my face. Of course. Concerned.
Yeah, I'm just doing the mission right now. I don't know, just play and just talk about it. Yeah, I'm in this mission now. I'm seeing these white dots everywhere in mission 46. I don't know if you're still watching my stream. Windows Phone shouldn't be that bad. That's true. Yeah, you're right. You need like a maybe the newer Windows Phone would be better if you have if like a newer operating system. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Quiet, it's choking me. Wow. Right. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
Woman. You gave her life. She took the short way.
Who are you?
Anyway. Talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. Call me your smile.
What the hell is going on?
No, the good news is you're in the way to the living. Bad news? Once you leave. On your feet,
It can be very boring.
Need a little pick-me-up?
Yeah. I did coding for a short period of time a while back, and one of my good friends, he's been a coder. It's can be a drain on your body and your life and your mind. But in today's world, though, it's so high demand.
Can you keep up?
That sucks. Oh, yeah, it's not that many. Oh, I went in my. I forgot that I changed my date. Oh, it's like yesterday, and I forgot to set it back. So I've been playing next week.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
So I went out and set it back. You should be seeing me crawl right now. I just didn't notice this before, but the white dots are everywhere.
Let's take the stairs.
I read something somewhere about. Let me look at his hand right now. Let me see. So we can see his hand. Nah, he's got full finger. I read something about they wanted his right hand. It was supposed to be that Snake was missing his left arm and just 2 of his fingers on his right hand. And I saw a glove that he was wearing that was like, that's like indicative of it, but looking now I could see his full right hand. Like, I didn't have an idea for doing this. I just know that, what's it called? Metal Gear Online uses party chat to link players, so that means the technology's in the game. I wonder if that means anything. And, you know, who knows what someone might see that's, like, out of the ordinary. It was like the E3 poster or something. When I first played, I tried to get to this like wheelchair. I'm like, maybe that's how I'll move, but I could never do it.
We better take the elevator.
Oh yeah, all of them. In fact, when I loaded up OKB0 last night and let it play in a loop all night. What England flag? Where do you see an English flag? Oh, okay.
Something's coming.
I don't know, sometimes I feel like I'm playing a VR simulation of like Metal Gear Solid. Again. What? Yeah, like shooting like the man on fire or something 20 times and the 6 soldiers or something like that, or one or the other. I'm talking about 46 has different tasks, yeah. No, I haven't done either mission more than once or twice, and I haven't tried. The mission tasks haven't been my priority. It's been like building up my base and stuff. Right. That's true. Right. That's annoying. Yeah, I hear you. You have 100%, so. Yeah, or you could play one to find a difference in the other that means something, but it can't be this complicated to unlock something, you know? I mean, I mean, there was something in Halo that took 10 years to unlock, apparently, so. Or one of the Halos, so it's not impossible, but in this case, it can't be that extreme.
Hold up, let's fix this.
Well, there are theories that PT is actually tied to this more than it is to Silent Hills. But at this point, I can't believe all that. Then again, there's PT references in the game everywhere. Like, every possible reference is in the game in some form. Except for, like, you know, a talking baby or a talking brown bag.
Let's go.
Right. Right, for all we know, the confirmation is the collector's edition DVD, and that's it. For all we know. Is there anything in, like, so you've watched I haven't even watched the Chapter 3 video, or the nuclear cutscenes, nothing. I've been waiting just in case. I'm that, like, you know. Is there anything informative of it that might be a clue? Like, if it's there, and it means, like, if it's actually there for us to play, then it wouldn't be in the DVD for nothing. Well, it's a ridiculously long, like, chap. Do they show gameplay footage, or do they skip, like, the battle or something and go straight to the ending after it? Right. Somebody significant or a random person? I mean, I know the cutscene involve. I know that Chapter 3 involves Eli and Mantis and Sahelanthropus and Manhattan. Well, I'm not sure about Manhattan, but I think it ends in Manhattan or something. But other than that, I don't really know anything for just, you know, I'm going to wait as long as I can before it's like, all right, I might as well just watch this.
I don't want to die.
Maybe they meant like Chapter 3 was only 30% complete. I don't have a problem if they just decide when, you know, if this is like an elaborate, like, ruse to say DLC's coming, because I'm one of the few people who... I'm not a big fan of microtransactions, although I've kind of looked at the microtransactions in this game and compared them to what you'd think they are. Not that bad. You know, there's free insurance. If the first insurance is free, the mother base coins are timer based, so if you just wait a couple days for your base to develop and then you want to spend some to finish it off, not that expensive. But it does feel tacked on and greedy. But it also is completely optional. Technically speaking, it's optional. You don't need it to... Yeah, but if you don't at least build one, you can't get your platforms all the way up. You can't unlock everything. If you only have your main base and one FOB, you're stuck. You're stuck not building stuff. It's not that bad, no. You don't lose that much, and if they what's the word, if they don't, like, if they extract them and you go in and successfully, you know, enter, you can extract them again yourself. Yeah. Yeah, mosquitoes is easy, actually, if you practice enough. Yeah, people need to not worry about that. And the insurance it's not necessary. But there is free insurance. If you're going to be away for a few days and you want to have it, you don't have to pay for it the first time. There's not too much to worry about, to be honest with you. Yeah, what was I gonna say? The way that they changed it, the nuke situation is kind of strange, a little strange, because now you instantly dismantle them. there's no incentive to build them for most people unless you're going to dismantle them right away. I do have left a nuke on my base, and someone did take it, but most of them I just dismantle at this point.
What's happening out there?
It's alright, we'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening.
For the yeah.
Do you hear that? What's going on out there?
You should, if you're gonna do the want the at least one of the cutscenes for disarmament, you're most likely gonna have to disarm 10, at least.
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
Yeah. I'm sure it'll count in some way, but whatever it is that we're waiting for, like, we don't know what it is yet. Well, it wouldn't make sense to have a mission against the computer with that, because then there would be no reason to invade other players. But maybe they could turn on the nuclear equipped tab. Or it could be an event where it's like, I don't know, I can't see a nuclear event against, like, a mosquito. Even if it's the hardest level 99 soldier-like thing. Yeah, whatever the,
He's gonna see his ass.
somebody just connected to it on my end. And they left a comment that I couldn't hear. Yeah, whoever's watching, this is completely spoilerific. If you haven't watched spoilers, then you care. What does it say? Oh yeah, you see his ass a lot. Could pull it up on my phone. He just wrote he's gonna see his ass. Yes, we will see their ass many times. We will see Ishmael's booty al-at. Uh-oh. I'm gonna pay attention. I can't move. I guess this is just the cutscene part where they leave. It's just, I see dots everywhere. And you know what those dots are to me? As someone who's, you know, had those, like, lights in my eyes occasionally, those are concussion dots. But they're everywhere.
Anything? Negative.
I need to see somebody else play this mission and see if, or at least just look and see what the hell is going on with this. Now, the first time I played this mission, I do not remember this happening twice. Where they... Oh, no, it doesn't happen twice. Never mind. I still can't move. There we go. Gameplay-wise, there's nothing better than this. I can't imagine in games, like, well, like, of this. storytelling perspective, I could understand, agree with that.
Get down on your stomach and crawl.
From an overall perspective, I get what you mean too. It's arguable. I just can't beat this gameplay, you know.
If you think we're done for, play dead. Freeze. Don't move.
Right.
Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab. Ahab.
How do you avoid quiet? Just leave the mission?
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. Don't you die on me. Ahab.
I'm being reckless when I'm supposed to play dead.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
East Coast. I'm in Jersey. Well, I'm up to 3. Yeah. Hey. Do you mind going into your party settings and making sure voice share is there so people can hear both sides of our conversation? And if anyone's watching and wants to join us, just hop on PlayStation and join, or look up my name, SFE Taz. Where are they? They're not moving. Why are they not moving?
Play dead.
I don't want it on all the time,
Oh, okay.
but I'll turn it on for this party. I think I should hear me soon.
If anyone's watching and wants to join us, hop on PlayStation and join. Where are they? They're not moving.
I hate the sound of my voice, but I think everybody does.
Yeah. I still don't hear me. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Now let's just turn that back down so I don't hear myself.
Gave me a little controller
Yeah,
icon
because
for some reason. I don't
It's
remember
getting
why.
really weird when I hearing you and then hearing you say the same thing again, so I just have your video cut down, except during cutscenes. That's another feature I wish this game would add. I hate not being able to watch cutscenes without having to replay the freaking missions.
Some of
I mean,
the,
you can
yeah, some
YouTube.
of them, yeah, you kind of are stuck in that. Some of them.
But all the cutscenes in Quiet Exit is brilliant, but I never want to see. I never want to play that level again.
Yeah, just equip your CGM, fine. Those
I
are the
was about
best.
to say,
Quiet scenes
although-
are without a doubt the best. By the way, anyone who's watching this now, I got 5 people. This is a fully spoilerific stream, including this mission. This is like the final mission, so to speak. So, if you don't want spoilers, I would leave. And if you do, if you want to help, post something. Anything weird you notice, like the dots everywhere. Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
I went out of full screen so I could see any comments left. The second time I did Quiet Exit, I had the GCM, and that did make it a year. But see, when I played through the game, I wanted to complete the story, so I didn't do any side off. I didn't have any weapons to do anything with.
My friend was like that too. He started out very not R&D'ing everything, and now he's catching up.
Like, I did Metal Archaea, and not lying to you when I tell you that mission took me right at 2 hours and I never died a single time.
What strategy did you use? Like sleeping mines and stuff, or something else?
Well, I had a grenade launcher. I had very basic one. And I climbed up on that roof. Not the roof that, not the airport, not the roof over the airport, because I didn't know about that one, but another roof where they couldn't get to me. So I could take 2 of them out that way. But I could only hold like 7 bullets, and it would take like 15 per guy. So I had so many airdrops.
I did not find that mission as hard as everybody else did. In fact, I can beat it now very quickly. But I did take my time with it. All the bosses, I wanted to kill them. I didn't want to kill them. I wanted to do the stun method. So I discovered the roof trick pretty... it took me a little while, but I discovered the roof trick, and that made it a lot easier.
Well, see, now I can get my D-Walker now if I'm wanting to kill them and not put them to sleep, and I can take them all out in about 45 seconds.
With D-Walker? Or with the Gatling gun?
Yes. I think. It cost me like $45,000 to use my D-Walker.
Oh, please, that's nothing. Every time I go on a mission with my normal loadout, I'm over 100,000 GMP and 1,000 fuel resources alone.
Yeah, I try not to do that. But I have one setting for my D-Walker that is pretty nice. That's also how I got through the Skullface mission and got my S rank. I put a shield on my back. I freaking got my D-Walker and I just floored it.
That's true. If you have a shield on your back, you won't take as much damage.
And I went straight through, right up the stairs of the helipad. Didn't take any damage.
Have you ever shot have you ever seen the boy there on the mission?
Yes.
I've shot him a bunch. I spent like 5 minutes shooting him and dropping in airstrikes on him.
Can you drop a box on his head?
Drop a what? A box? No, I haven't tried a box.
Yeah. Well, neither did I, and I never thought about it until just now. There is a task where you fight the man on fire where you have to give him damage. You have to hit the flying boy with an attack.
That's Philanthropist.
And no, it's the one where you fight the man on fire at the hospital.
Oh, okay, outdoors.
Well. Yeah, and that's the only way I could hit him, was to hit him in the head with a box.
You know what else is different? I just want to say one thing. What's different about the Truth versus the Prologue? In the Prologue, you can't run past Ishmael. But here, I can do whatever I want, as soon as I have my full bearings. Well, I can't run into fire.
Yeah, see, I tried to go down here, I couldn't find a way. It was showing me how many viewers you have. Oh, 2. Mine said you got 2. Guess the other ones didn't want to watch. Yeah, well.
Oh, it's whatever. I don't expect to actually discover anything, but if anyone notices anything really unusual, like, wait, that's different. Like yours, like that photo you sent me where all your photos were missing. It's the reason I started playing this.
With that said, if there was something hidden in the game, wouldn't you love to be the guy who finds it?
Of course. But I imagine that if there's something hidden in the game, it requires time, like DLC or time. Not... The only thing it could possibly be, and if it's true, it's a horrible idea, is if you need to 99 all of your bases as well as 100% everything. Because there are things that unlock it, like you apparently if you get 99 on your on your intel team, you can customize your security team even more, is what I was reading. I don't know if that's true or not, because I also read you can blow up people with nukes, and that's definitely not true.
That's not true yet.
I can't imagine that someone could attack me with a nuke and wipe out my 2,100 soldiers. But that would be something that Kojima would want to leave the industry for if it went wrong.
Yeah. Who knows? Like, people expect an announcement at the Tokyo Game Show and they didn't get one. Then they thought something would come with MGO and they didn't get one. Now it's up to the 20th and the 27th, although I don't even know why. Something to do with, oh, the single-player DLC. They took the tuxedo and crap off the Xbox store and said they're going to re-release it on the 27th. It is the little things like that that I find stupid though. Like, why would you release new single-player costumes this late? Like, why?
For free or for money?
Yep. 99 cents a piece.
Oh, they're charging for it. Well, that's why. They want money. They're greedy.
Yeah, but...
They gotta... Oh, they're not greedy. They gotta make their money back. This is what I was gonna say before about why I don't mind it if it's DLC to a certain price. Because... the very first time I played Metal Gear Solid, I was right after I bought a PlayStation, and it was on the demo disc. My brother told me about it. It was $99. And it was between a PlayStation and a Nintendo 64, and I decided the PlayStation because the games were cheaper. I didn't know anything about it otherwise. Since then, you know, the last in PS2 games were 50, PS3 games were 60, PS4 games were 60. The price hasn't gone up much. In fact, it went down. Historically, prices are down while inflation is up, so the dollar's worth less. So games based on inflation are cheaper now, yet they cost more to make. They have to make their money back some way. So I look at it as games don't cost $60 anymore. They cost more than $60. You just don't have to pay more than $60 to start. But if you want everything, or if you want the rest of the content, you're going to need to pay more. The games haven't gone up in price this generation, so that's telling. Meanwhile, there's more ways to spend money in games.
I think you missed my point though. So many people have, like all the hardcore Metal Gear fans, have definitely beat the story. A lot of them have gotten 100%. What incentive would they have to spend $7 on 7 different outfits that only work on single player? Well, 5 of them only work on single player.
That's a good point.
If you already have 100%, like, what incentive do I have to buy a suit that makes me run faster or whatever it does? I have 100%. And I think that is why people think they may release something with the costumes.
The first argument is that 100% might be a farce. There have been, like Batman apparently, you can get to 200% or something. So that's not necessarily to be trusted.
I hate that argument. But there's nothing in the game that you have 100%. Ground Zero, I had 100% one day. The very next day it went down because they added 11.
Right, it could change, yeah.
Same thing with Batman. So saying that because your game shows 100% completion is a stupid argument in today's time.
Yeah, there's plenty of games that 100% means nothing. I played Uncharted and got 100. My friend got 100% of the trophies, and he got the platinum. And then all of a sudden, when they had like extra content, he had like 80% of the trophies, but still had the platinum, of course.
I mean, it's not 100%. That is almost saying you got 100% done of everything you can physically do in the game today.
Right.
Tomorrow's Tuesday. If we decide to release DLC tomorrow, you might put that game in and be at 90%.
Yeah, exactly.
And now with the newest Batman, the route they took, best I can tell, well, yeah, you can get 200%. No, you can, but not really. You get 100% and it instantly jumps up. You can't really get 100. Because when you get 100, you get the secret ending, and once you get the secret ending, it jumps up. So it goes from 99 to 200.
Oh,
and then
okay.
all the DLCs show up as their own percentage. So the Catwoman level, you can get 100 on. But if you have 0 on it, you can still get your 100 in the main story. Which I don't think I'll ever do because I hate Riddler trophies. I hate them. I have like 100 left to get. It would take me like 2 hours and I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I have 100% in all the DLC. I don't really care about 100%ing most games. If the game has really good replay value, I will. I've done all the Metal Gear that I did Last of Us. And that's probably it in the last 10 years.
I'm trying to think of when was the
But
last time I 100%ed a game. I don't know. Destiny. But Destiny doesn't count because there's new content every all time.
I'm so awful. I got Destiny with my PS4 and I am stuck on level 4 and cannot get anybody on my friends list to come tell me how to get past those tasks.
Wait, what level? Destiny?
Yeah, my character's a level 4. And both places.
I could help you. I could walk you. I could help you through it.
Okay, both level 4 missions I go to has this guy there that I cannot kill, and I don't know how to kill him. But see, I was so late to the game because I just got my PS4 like 2 weeks before Metal Gear came out.
What?
Can you
Hold
guess
on.
why I got it?
Metal Gear. What's the mission task on Truth regarding the Man on Fire?
I think you have to hit him 20 times.
I swear I did.
Yeah, the mission task won't actually pop till you beat the level.
Okay.
In this one. Or until you hit a checkpoint. It might be a checkpoint.
And for me to get the other mission task, I had to kill the guys before this, didn't I?
That is correct.
Okay. So we'll have to play this again.
Also, when you do go to do your mission task, if you look it up online, there's going to be a whole lot of people saying you cannot get them unless you complete the level, and that's not correct.
Some of them you can't. Some of them you can. That's true. Some of them you just do it, and then as long as you trigger a checkpoint, it's saved.
Well, most of them are. The only ones you have to complete the mission are the ones that says, like, get 2 prisoners out of the mission area at the same time. But when you leave the mission area, you finish the mission. Because that level where you had to freaking save Huey and then you have to run away from Sahelanthropus and get in the helicopter. I did not finish that mission 4 separate times. Because I did not want to call my helicopter and spend money that many times. But as far as the S ranks, most of them, if you YouTube a video, can be done in 5 minutes or so. And some of them don't have a YouTube video, so I found my own tricks. And then some of them you just have to have the weapons and know how to play.
Hey guys, who's ever's watching, so you know this is spoilerific. So if you don't want spoilers, you should leave the thing now.
Oh yeah, it says there's 6 watching.
Yeah. Let's see what I can do in here. Probably nothing.
7 watching. And when you give them that warning that they should leave, if you're in a spot where you could pause it, you might should to make up for that 20-second delay. Or not, yeah, your thing.
Well, I could just stand there and do nothing, but
Well, like in
people who don't want spoilers will watch this and hopefully instantly say, okay, I shouldn't watch this.
Like I was just thinking, if it was me, it does say spoilers in the title, and you give that warning, but by the time that warning comes, although in this one, it's you would have ruined nothing, because at this point you're exactly where the prologue is.
Yeah, I mean, if they're watching before the beginning of this mission, yeah, but after this, oh, it's the biggest spoilers in the game. At least up to this point.
I have never streamed a gameplay.
I do it occasionally.
But yeah,
It's
man,
nice
we'll
when
hop
people-
on Destiny one day.
Yeah, I played that last year like crazy. I if you're stuck on, you know, being level 4, I could easily
I haven't played it a whole lot. I actually got my PlayStation. A buddy of mine was selling it for $200 because he wanted to get the Taken Ring edition. So he was
That's
selling
cheap.
his off a couple weeks ahead of time. He sold it for $200 and it came with Destiny, Tomb Raider, and Dying Light.
For $200, that's too cheap. PS4?
Yeah, it was. Well, he was asking $300. He was selling it to me for $200.
Either way, all those
I know.
games, that's super cheap.
Yep. Oh yeah, I went. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning when he posted it on Facebook. I was at his house at 3:30 in the morning with money. Well,
Anything
I
that
transferred
indicates
him
that we're in
money
England
when he
right now? You were talking about England before. Anything that indicates England?
You know what? I've never even looked here. But I know it's in that opening scene at the hospital. Well, other than driving on the wrong side of the car.
Yeah, but a lot of countries different than America in that way.
I think every country other than America drives that way.
Yeah, the steering wheel is on the right side in a lot of countries. Not in Egypt.
I can't.
In Egypt, it's on the left side.
Really?
Yeah. But there's no, like, right side of the road. Everybody drives... It's like a... Ooh!
Yeah, I'll try and read some of those signs, but they go by so fast.
Ahab. Ishmael! Wake up!
Random dead guy, don't even know where he came from. The fire truck, I guess. Also, I did find out, you know, there's that hidden birthday cutscene.
Which one?
Where they'll sing happy birthday to you.
I can't hear you. Say it again.
They'll sing the happy birthday song to you.
Yes, I changed my system to watch it once.
I was about to say, you actually can just reload that first mission, change your birthday, quit out, go get the cutscene. You don't have to do the whole mission. You just have to hit a checkpoint. That's what I
Wait,
did.
I thought you were talking about where you go to Mother Base and they sing happy birthday to you.
Yeah, but if you go to the prologue, you can actually change your avatar's birth date. That's what I did.
Right. Yeah, that's what I did. I did that too.
Yeah, I just went there and didn't finish the mission.
In fact, I don't even know what my birthday's on now, and my name is like Quiet's stats without the plus signs.
Oh, you asked me if somebody had a question mark on mine. I can go look at that.
Zhang
while
Tan,
I'm
he's
on
the
mute.
guy. He's the guy who works for Konami that you can't dismiss. Spoilers right now. Leave now if you don't want spoilers.
So far, I have met all the requirements. Like, I have 100% in Ground Zeroes. I got all those freaking imported staff. Also, it really bugs me that Snake is only an A+, and random people are higher than him.
There's another
I feel like he
insane
should've
thought I
been
had.
F.
Get every staff member to be better than Snake, and then something will happen. That would be ridiculous.
I don't know, Snake's not that high, actually. He's like an A+ or something.
Yeah, I have staff members who are all S. For all
Yeah, so
intents and
do I, but
purposes.
Snake's not
But
one of them.
for all intents and purposes, they're better than Venom. That's Eva's bike, apparently.
Yes. Yes, it is.
What's that license plate? 3B71.
What's this guy's name again? Tell me one more time.
That's your name.
American passport.
Best change of face, too. For this one, he'll take your place.
Some of these characters' names are beyond stupid.
He's Snake.
Oh, you're at the cutscenes. I want to watch that.
My very own Phantom. Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, we can handle it. Move now, quickly. Aren't you forgetting something?
Gotta have a cigar. The real cigar. Not the Phantom cigar. For the Phantom. which was referenced in Ground Zeroes yesterday and freaked me out a little bit. Like, wait, you're calling me the Phantom? In a game that came out 2 years ago?
Yeah.
We'll meet again.
Time
But when will we
travel
meet?
art.
When Konami makes their money back on this game? Is that how we unlock it? They have to break even first? Certainly
They
reasonable,
have to
like,
sell 11 billion copies.
well, there's more, that's more than there are people in the world, so I won't buy that one. He looks different too. Big Boss. He doesn't. The Phantom
yeah.
looks different than him, slightly. He looks like what he should, and we look pale and weird.
I thought seeing your reflection was a nice touch on the helicopter, though.
His jacket does say Diamond Dogs. Yeah, I never saw that. I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, you can see it at any point. You can just barely see
Apparently,
it.
at nighttime is when you can see it.
You can see it during the day. Just not as well. It just can't be cloudy or rainy or something. It bugs me how it's daytime now. But Ocelot's going back to get Medic or Venom. But he gets back to him at nighttime, according to the fourth mission.
But you have to remember, there are no facts, only interpretations. So.
So did they just leave him sitting there for almost a day? Because that's not very nice.
Les enfants terribles.
Okay, I'm not reading all that again. I'm gonna go find this guy if I can remember his name. But I probably won't.
Zero suffers brain damage with a parasite. Zero his Big Boss completely never be seen public again.
Can you not arrange your staff by staff name?
No.
Because that's terrible. The eye, the finger. Biting Barracuda. Grizzly Hippo.
Yeah, the names I think are somewhat randomly assigned. At first I
Yeah.
thought do you look right now? Do you see the little like white things everywhere again? Does that seem unusual to you, or does that seem normal? There's just so many more than I remember before.
Oh, your stream's at credits. I'll look in a minute though. They're still doing the credits on the stream.
You mean the timeline?
Yeah, the timeline credits, whatever.
From the man who sold the world. The tape is not called The Man Who Sold the World like the song. It's From the Man Who Sold the World. Which, if you listen to the song,
this
is
where he,
interesting, but it's an old song.
This is where he punches the mirror, but when he does, it's his real hand in the mirror. I don't know if you ever noticed that or not. Your avatar looks almost exactly like mine did.
A lot of the avatars, when I switch them up, there's not that much difference. It's hard to make your own
Yeah,
face.
Yes.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're big boss.
Two 204863. I don't know, I'm just being stupid. It just turned blue like it does in PT. The colors match PT in some with some of the colors in the lighting, but I guess that's just colors. This to me means something. Oh, I killed a lot of people in the last 10 years.
Where is yours at?
About to punch the mirror.
Okay, because he just put the tape.
You're right,
on.
it is a real hand in the reflection.
Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, see, it just turned blue on the screen.
Your jacket still says Diamond Dogs, though, and that sound effect is still playing. This I haven't watched more than once after... Oh, God, the whole credits now, isn't it? You know how crazy I was at one point? I read the entire terms and conditions looking for a secret. Some of those terms and conditions are outright insane. Makes me wonder if they're there just for this game, because I can't imagine other games talking about child exploitation and stuff like that, and using this game to exploit children online, and rape and stuff. Like, what?
Yeah, also, when he's punching the mirror, the freaking, the horn is not in his head.
It's there. It's just normal size. I noticed. It doesn't look like it, but as he starts walking, if you just watch now.
Yeah, when he starts walking, it's there, and the arm is back to being messed up. But at the moment when the hand's up there, it's just Big Boss on one side and Venom on the other, I think. I think it's supposed to be a play on I am you and you are me.
Right, which it is. When you watch that, you get the feeling like this is Kojima's nod to the player, but the series has never been that naughty to the player, where the finale is, you are Big Boss. For all intents and purposes. When I saw that, I'm like, Zero. And then the truth tapes. Motion capture for D-Dog, that's hilarious. I'll be right back, I gotta take a quick piss. But yeah, you should spend some time reading the terms and conditions about, and the parts about, like, I swear there's parts about, like, child exploitation in there. And it makes me wonder what other terms and conditions actually have. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Every time I go to the base, I have to beat up one of my soldiers because they ask me, hey boss, how about expanding the base? And it's like, I can't, They're maxed. The last parts are building, and Konami hasn't released more FOBs yet, so I have to beat that guy up every time. You know, at first I heard this song, I'm like, it's a nice song for the game, and I found out, no, this is a song from 1982.
Yeah, a lot of those games are from the 80s. I saw where there was supposed to be guard dogs in the game. That would have been fun, I think.
And all this text. You know, when they first released the data mine, I saw the subtitles that says "Quiet's gone and she's not coming back," and I don't remember anyone saying that.
Yeah. Now they got the audio pulling out.
I mean, I don't know. The most likely truth is Konami just said enough's enough, because this game is ridiculous in terms of its scope, and it's not even finished. It's clearly not finished. What has 2 chapters and no epilogue? And one of the chapters is replaying half the missions.
Yeah, well, I mean, $80 million is a lot of money.
Apparently, that's just the budget for the game on the Fox engine.
Yeah, Fox engine, God knows how much it is.
I mean, if Konami did get greedy or said whatever, and we're switching to like mobile gaming, which from a business standpoint I understand because it's very profitable and it's a lot of people very addicted, and that's just the nature of business. We take advantage of those people. That's how most companies make their money. But the bad will that they're going to have if this turns out to be like this is a result of their fallout is going to hurt them, I think. I mean, seriously, I don't know what the cultures in Japan is like, but I don't see how having Big Boss in a slot machine is going to automatically make them tons of money. Like the cost of registering the name. This is the way I look at it, because I went to college for business, even though I didn't finish. But I did a lot of studying at the time. It's like if you're a business and you randomly decide to offer a promo where you say, you know, 10% off this product just because. You have no reason to, you know, you're just doing it. The amount of extra sales you get from it have to cover that 10% for it to make any sense. So, like an example with this game, and the best example in real life is Shenmue. The original Shenmue was so expensive for its time that it was impossible to be profitable. Like, you had to, every Dreamcast that was sold, in order for the game to break even, that number times 3 had to be sold. So every Dreamcast owner in existence at the time had to buy 3 copies of it for the game to be profitable. That's stupid. I don't care how good the game is. In this case, I love this game, and I'm very, very phantomly pained all the time by this ending and the fact that there's nothing more seemingly. But I am a realist. If this game seems very elaborate, and if he had an idea for 3 more chapters and an epilogue and another year and another like $20 million or something or whatever, at some point it becomes unprofitable, unless they charge out the ass for it.
Right.
I don't got a problem with them trying to make extra money in the ways, and the way that they've done the, what's the word I'm looking for, the microtransactions and the additions, it's not that bad, because it really is completely optional. It's more about, are you impatient or not? Oh my god, I've got to wait 4 days for this FOB, or I could spend $5-6 and it's done now for this one platform. You know, that's on you. You're not paying for an advantage in the sense of it's a necessity. It's just speeding up the process. But
you still have
go ahead.
pictures in your helicopter?
I'm still watching the credits. I haven't seen the. Everybody talks about Miller and discussing how his hatred for Venom, and I can't remember that conversation, and I want to see it again. I'm not skipping this.
My stream went away for a minute. Something. I see it now.
Yeah, whoever is watching, the credits in Metal Gear games, if you don't know, are long as hell, and this especially. But there's always a reason to watch the credits till the end. Yeah, I don't no idea who's watching. I don't even know how to look who's watching. Unless they left a message on the chat. Hey.
Somebody did.
Hey, Harold. What's up? If you look at my hours completed, it's or played, it's like probably well over 400 now. But like I said, a lot of those, not a majority, but a lot of those are literally sitting in the truck or in the helicopter doing nothing, letting time pass.
Mine is 277 right now.
And you have 100%, which I don't.
With
I just can't. I
206
can't bring
missions
myself to do
completed.
the side ops like continuously. I need to do those just as I play. I'm hearing a very loud high pitch right now, by the way, in my
Coming
ears.
from me?
No, coming from the music in the game. It's very loud.
Oh.
Oh, there's references to Lord of the Flies and Fred Nixon and Moby Dick. Interesting.
Yeah, the Moby Dick is another one that's got people wondering about the missing chapter.
It's been all since the beginning with the original like Phantom Pain. Moby Dick has been tied to this a lot, and the whole idea that Moby Dick was left unfinished.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what else I wouldn't have a
epilogue
problem
for a
with,
while.
although the way it was done is kind of a turnoff, I'm sure to a lot of people, is we're not ready. Well, we need to release something, so let's pull a Moby Dick. Okay, and we'll finish the rest, you know, and DLC it. Okay. But then, you know, what about Kojima leaving? I mean, I don't know. I think the problem is that it seems like an intentional, like, mindfuck, rather than they just scrapped this all together at the end because they were out of time and money. But that makes more sense than anything else.
Right.
The only other things that are weird are Kojima flat out saying the game's finished, we're just finishing it up. It's like, well, are they telling you have to say that? His Kingdom of the Flies in Africa. Look at that. Eli establishes Kingdom of the Flies. Gorbachev
Yep,
takes
which of course is the name of the missing chapter.
Afghanistan
I mean,
plunges into
listen.
civil war following the Gulf War begins. Liquid. Well, Clamp X-ray. It says that Shadow Moses, Dr. Clark, was killed. I mean, I guess it was mentioned in there, yeah. And it'd be awesome right now. 2015, and then it says Big Boss dies afterwards. And this is 2015. Solid Snake lives. The way that I envisioned this game ending is Solid Snake. Even in David Hayter's voice, which would have been just the most icing on the cake. Hold on.
Yeah.
The boss has some plan. What is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend. It is me. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. And now I really have lost it all. The boss, the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the true one and the Phantom.
No. Big boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there'll be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me.
Does that mean Ocelot killed Miller?
For the new age.
No.
Till then,
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, but we already know how Miller dies.
He was dead for at least 3 days in the Shadow Moses incident, and Liquid was pretending to be him.
Yeah,
How
but
he-
Liquid killed him.
Well, we believe Liquid killed him, but Liquid and Ocelot and Mantis were all working together.
Eh.
I mean, that to me is foreshadow. Oh yeah, apparently if you replay this mission, look what comes up. Oh, just one? Oh, just one? Ugh, just one.
One what?
S++. Yeah, I'm greedy. I don't have that many. Those are hard to come by. Really hard to come by. Nope, my photos are there. Although I'm not boss. And everything looks the same from what you showed me. Or it looks the same from before, I mean, compared to what you showed me. Okay, let's have a little detour and have a little fun and piss off people who think this mission's impossible.
Which one?
Metallic Archaeon Extreme.
Oh, yeah. That's nothing. If you have the right equipment.
Right. My custom loadout is messed up. It's the wrong one. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Actually, no, that's not fine. I want this. Okay. You know, I noticed something. Some of the cutscenes, even if you're a character or yourself, your avatar, they still load the big boss avatar, while others don't.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like, I think it's 12 with Emmerich. Like, no matter what, you're always big boss in that mission, or, you know, in the cutscene, like, you're always the Venom like character. But others, it's, you know, whatever you've picked and whatever costume you have on. I don't get that, because those are not CGI either. In fact, this entire game doesn't have, like, Metal Gear has never used CGI, I don't think, ever. It's always been in-game assets. Like right here, perfect example is right now. I just picked a random character, but I've got Big Boss. But I believe if I choose my Phantom or my avatar, I'll be my avatar in this. In fact, I'm certain of it. Maybe it picks one or the other. Maybe that's why. But sometimes I'll be my Phantom. It'll still be Big Boss. Oh, just got disconnected. Okay, I'm not doing as well as usual, maybe because I'm not Snake. I picked the wrong gun, didn't I? Modem reset again. I forgot their life bars are a lot higher on extreme. It's one of my favorite songs in the game is the battle music in this. Damn it. I picked the wrong gear for this. I should have picked the sneaking suit for the health regen. Takes forever. Damn. Damn, I'm gonna knock myself out! No! I jumped right into my smoke grenade, sleep grenade. What'd you say? Oh, okay, yeah. I think it might even be intentional, but you know, it's a processing thing also. Yeah, so, you know, for that time period, it's not too bad. Oh, she was broken. When you got her a silenced tranquilizer sniper rifle, she'd do all the work for you. Ah. Say again? Which suit? Oh, I'm in blood. Sneaking suit? Check my butt. Oh, well, I'm not using Snake also. Could be that. I'm not using Snake. I'm using a random dude. Maybe that's it. Ah, fuck that up. I'm dead. Oh, he one hit me. Damn it.
Snake, talk to me. Snake.
I'm gonna finish this. Oh, no, you haven't seen anything unusual, have you? Are you there? Hey, if anyone's watching or has any requests for anything they want to see, certainly can ask. Just leave a comment. I'm just doing whatever today, I guess, for now. It's not... You want to what? Oh, that'd be nice. You could beat him up a little bit in mission 1. Yeah, I love that stuff. Snake, have you lost your mind? Maybe you're not the big boss we hoped for after all. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but this machine gun is not cutting it. Usually the machine gun's the best way to fight these guys, so to get their shields down at least. You have to what? Oh, yeah, of course. Okay. Oh, yeah. What's going on? Oh yeah. I've literally developed everything there is to develop at this point. As soon as they came out with the update, I literally had development project complete come up for a minute straight, all the new stuff. Are you kidding? He still has shield, or is that a different guy? Still has shield. What's going on with this guy? How is that? That's Star Wars? Right. That was luck, by the way. I pressed the wrong button and I got it off. You'll see it in 10 seconds. The luckiest carry ever in this game. I mean, what does your heart tell you about this game? Does it tell you that this is all some ridiculous, like, ruse for future content, or that the game is just cut and Konami said enough of this bullshit in their mind? People going to Hell's Kitchen, that's too much. People shouldn't be doing that. Possibly, possibly. Well, he tweeted yesterday about 3 different TV shows, all relating to, or at least 2 of them relating to him. Like, one of them a missing Volume 3, another one Volume 3. Like, a lot of Chapter 3, Volume 3 reference. Something like that, yeah. That was like the other day. Yeah, people are just looking for answers because it just feels wrong, you know? Right. Get up! He's not getting up! No! I knocked myself out, about to die! Alright, I give up. This is too hard right now. Oops, and I accidentally picked a different checkpoint. What's going on? I feel underpowered against these guys. Maybe I'm just so used to playing it on normal, that extreme, I don't remember it being this... I guess it took me over an hour to beat them on extreme when I was on the roof, and I wasn't even, like, shooting them. I was using decoys and mines. Yeah, if this was normal, I'd have had this done by now. Jeez, their life... That's why people complain so much. You forgot how bullet spongy they are. I mean, if I just wanted to kill them, just shoot them with rockets over and over again, they'd be dead quickly, but I was trying to stun them, and that does take too long. So... Hey, look, a red light behind me. I wonder if that means anything. I just noticed that. I've never seen that light before. I'm just messing around. But I really haven't never noticed the light behind me before till now. My rocket launcher was missing from the helicopter. Yeah, not only that, but you were really smoky. This guy has a nuke. I tried invading him before and I failed. He still has it. Try again. And I invaded him the last time. Not only was I permanently in blood, I had flies everywhere. Oh, the sniper saw me from so far away. It was ridiculous. I'm worried that that's going to happen now, and I'm building a nuke as we speak, which is going to lower my... I'm going to be stuck on demon for the rest of my days. Well, I don't know. I mean, it could be... Maybe he wants us to be demons. Maybe he... I believe there are 3 nuclear cutscenes based in the code, because somebody found a second one, and the lines of code that reference it reference to 3 things, so I wonder if there's a third one.
Successfully sneak your way to the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can take back the staff they captured. Make them regret they ever messed with them.
I'm going to try to play this a little cautiously. Ever since they made the changes, the strategy for... Oh, somebody just left a comment. The strategy for FOBs changed drastically because now they can't just defend as soon as you join. Oh my god! I have the wrong setup. You did. I'm getting a bunch of comments and they're not popping up on my phone, but I have the wrong... Oh my god, I'm so screwed and there's a nuke here. Great. Great, and I messed that up. Shit, I don't even have silencers. Well, I'm gonna have to go this... I don't even... Oh god, I am in so much trouble. Hello guys, what's up? Where are you guys from, guys? I am from New Jersey. He is from South Carolina. I have been home a lot recently due to some sickness, so I've been playing a shit ton, and I haven't found anything too special. And I just screwed up bad, because I have the completely wrong setup on. No silencers. Trying to invade a nuke. S-rank soldiers everywhere. And snipers. I hate snipers. But if they have a nuke, I just deal with it. It's harder and harder with the changes they made. But people's fear of it, oh, you can't build nukes now because it's all online resources. If you invade FOBs and you steal resources, you could load up hardcore. I literally have nothing with a silencer. And there that goes. Actually, shit, I'm an even bigger idiot. Fuck. My machine gun has a silencer on it, and I just wasted the entire silencer, and I didn't even realize the whole time. I'm such an idiot. I'm dead. I completely screwed up. I completely forgot about my setup. I had the totally wrong setup on, like an idiot. I gotta do that again, but I can't invade him again, so that's not happening. So now I need to let off some steam and make that horn that's already at max even bigger. Are you still there? Okay, it got really quiet on your end. I gotta switch controllers real quick, hold on. Oh, that was a disaster. I had the wrong loadout out. Oh, I'm gonna switch controllers, mine's about to die. Okay, let me just get my sound right. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Wow, everybody left the stream, it looks like. Oh no, there's 9 people watching. Anybody got any ideas for secrets? Alright, let me go back in FOBs and be a little bit of a jerk. If I don't find a nuke right away. So I just tried to invade. But it seems like that's broken, because once his blockade is lifted, I'll have a chance to invade him again and get that nuke again. He's had that all night. Yeah, there it is again. Okay, who pissed me off? Let's see. There we go. This is a nice little light base. In terms of what? My game? Maybe I did a mission task in the truth. Yeah, I landed 20 more shots. I did get it. First thing I do is always just check if there's one that I can invade with a nuke before I decide to do anything else. So, which one was it? I think it was him. Oh, this guy's really under secure. He's gonna. Like I said, I like to make a joke that I am the reason that they sell insurance. I'm about to show why. Oh wait, his staff rank bonus is under 1. I don't want that. That is really annoying, you. Actually, no, I'm probably gonna die. Let me just pick Snake. What I'm doing is a kamikaze mission. Yeah, that's an oversight they need to fix. Yeah, it's nice. I I've much less often now gotten that message. You're unable to, claim rewards and stuff like that. I was able to get it to like 9.7, I think, combining both online and offline. I'm assuming maybe the cap right now is 10, and it's 5 each, maybe. But like I said, the building nukes is not hard. I am at a state now. I mean, I've been playing FOBs like crazy. I went from like 10,000 rank to under 1,000 in like a couple days because I was just playing. And my friend was making a joke, well, after watching what I'm about to do. He's like, well, that's why you're getting your spray now, Drake. You're just murdering things. Yeah, they shouldn't allow what I'm about to do. It's broken. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm going to win, though. It doesn't mean I'm going to reach the core.
Just got attacked out of nowhere. No sign of the enemy. Over! Understood. Stay alert and smoke out the enemy. Out!
I always do that wrong. It always makes me worried I'm going to get spotted. This guy stole resources from me. That's my logo. This is why I go back in with the rocket launcher. If it's like, I don't care, yeah, I'm just going to kill all of his staff. Although these staff are worth extracting, some of them. Check the most recent comments. Nothing, everyone's just saying, what's up? Six, 7, 8.
Is there going to be another video?
Well, that didn't do anything.
CP, this is Zone 4. Lost visual contact. Take the last known position. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up and spy them. Out.
He is streaming you.
Contact there. Hey guys, I got 15 people watching now, so I just want to explain to anyone that as I play, I might be doing stuff that contains full spoilers. And seeing comments is not always updating. But yeah, if you are worried about spoilers, stop watching. This could have full spoilers. I'm getting impatient here. God, I hate my voice. Damn it. Looks like I'm just gonna have to wait. Who, I'm a good gamer? Well, I've gotten better at this simply because of the amount of hours I've put in the last month. At least at the FOBs. At first, it was like, the first time I stole a nuke, my hands were sweating, my heart was literally racing, trying to... Uh-oh, shit, somebody's coming. Fuck me.
Indeed. Better than me.
You know, I actually heard that. The game, like, PlayStation now has this feature where it's supposed to be able to translate comments, and I could barely hear them. But I just heard somebody say better than me. This game has taught me that on most things in life, enough practice, enough time, you can get good at anything. It's just that you have to understand how certain things work. Like I was a poker player for many years, and now no matter how good you are of a poker player, like, if you know who Phil Ivey is, like, he's like considered one of the best players in the world, and he's not winning every time. Some things mess with your mind, but something like this, skill, very little hook involved. Who's Phil Ivey? Let's look him up. Oh, nice shot. No mind, sorry. I'm in the same spot I've been in for the last 5 minutes, dumbasses. Okay, this is not working though. CP, this is Delta 3. Delta 1. I'm surprised no defender has joined yet. That's usually why I do this. I want a defender to join, and then they I know where they stand, and then shoot a rocket at them. It doesn't kill them usually, but it's just like, what the hell? Because not everybody knows about that final upgrade. Damn, there's so many guys over there. Can I please get out of this alert phase? Oh, here we go. Perfect timing. Why is he dead? How did that guy die? Unless those were bodies from my rockets from earlier. I don't think so. Oh, you know what? No, I shot them with the slug. That's right. I don't have my stun on. Because I was deciding to be murderous instead of using the stun one. The stun one is actually better than this one. It has more... It doesn't kill him, obviously, but it has slightly more range. The smoke is in my way. Can't lock on with smoke in the way. Oh, maybe I can. Damn it. I still got a white bar. Somebody's coming after me from like a really long range, aren't they? Oh, no, there's time. Almost knocked myself out again. They get really angry when I do that. That's why I hate doing this against snipers. It's so hard to move. Usually I'd just be stealthy and not kill to not inform the... Oh, shit. He's mad. They get really mad. Especially the S ranks. They get pissed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The broken thing about these shotguns are, especially the is we've got enemy sniper fire. It's like it's a shotgun. I didn't hear that comment. Somebody just left a comment. Do you have a webcam? No. And you don't want to see my ugly face? Just look at my avatar when I pick them. It's kind of like it. Actually, the avatar is way more attractive than I am. Sad. I think I murdered the entire side over here. No. I'm on the command platform anyways, even if he did. But I would, if he did, I wouldn't be rocketing, trust me. That's asking, what I did is asking for trouble. I was asking for trouble.
I do. Put it on.
Oh, I made it, but there's still people alive. No, he's not high enough. I need better than that. And they're all gone.
stealthy.
Like I said, I'm the reason for insurance. One time I did this, wiped out an entire team. This guy just kept invading me and failing, and I kept retaliating. And so I, at one point, just wiped out his entire team and just sat there until the timer was about to expire, hoping he would defend and see all the bodies everywhere. I, like, executed them, too. I didn't just, like, kill them. Like, I put them all together and shot them and blew them up point blank. It was quite demon.
Infiltration successful.
Now that's me Now that's me going in murderous and losing lots of heroism and basically telling my opponent, hey, if you're going to invade me, you better have insurance. I don't fuck around. And I got shit staff because it was only 2 platforms. If it was 4 platforms, I'd have gotten good staff.
Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security.
Yeah, like I said, if it's a nuke, loadout's different, stealthy as possible. And hope that the defender doesn't show up. Because when they show up, they could just extract it. Well, they can't... if I don't... I don't know exactly if there's anything specific. I know cameras. Definitely cameras. Destroying a camera triggers an alert to the defenders and their friends. Killing a soldier, extracting a container, including the nuke. Anything of that nature will now trigger the defender. Before, it was just join the match. Like, I joined a match once against this guy I was going back and forth with. This was, like, before the patch. And I just sat at the beginning and waited, and then he joined. And they said that, you know, if you do nothing, they won't get informed. So basically, if you're totally, if you do total stealth, and you don't destroy or extract anything, they won't get informed. Look at this bullshit, by the way. They have an online mission which is 3 days long. It's an A++. I could have all 9% with all S+ soldiers. What is this garbage? I'm not risking 25%. I'm not risking 4 soldiers for this shit. And then I could spend money, mother-based coins, if I want to make it faster. Meanwhile, this... oh, go ahead. Hold on. I'm looking now, which means... yeah. If anybody has any requests for something they'd like to see or do, you know, I'm always down for FOBs, that's for sure, but something else. Or maybe something that, like, is it... You're gonna try to what? Yeah, no problem. I know you gotta go to bed soon, you said. That's true, yeah. How old is he? 4? Or she? Preschool? Is the kid gonna go to preschool? That's good. Kindergarten's really where it starts anyways. Preschool's more of a daycare. At least when I was a kid it was.
Gunsmith.
Yeah, I should be on. If I'm not, I might fall asleep. I think somebody just messaged me gunsmith. Yeah, I should be on. If not, you know, I'll see you another time. But I'm always here, and I could definitely help you with Destiny. Alright, sounds good. Alright, take care. Yeah, if anybody else wants to join the party, you're more than welcome to. do whatever. We were discussing differences we might see in the game. I didn't really find anything before, but we weren't both playing at the same time. He was kind of watching mine. Wish there was a way to add a second optics to this gun. I don't know how to do that. I don't think it's possible. This is the tranquilizer version. I don't want that. I want the lethal version. They added one, they said it is this one, but that's a sniper version of it. That's a tranquilizer version. They added the 7th level and it's this one. I didn't realize it was oh, but here's the level 7. Okay, there we go. Okay, keep that. Barrel 308 because 308 bullets are bigger and do more damage. See, the penetration goes down when you switch to 762. Alright, this, what was that? I just heard something. These comments don't update into real time. Gunsmith and grenades. I'm not sure what those questions are for, but this is the gunsmith, what he does. And I can add this, 4x variables, so no, this is going to be that one. Oh, look at that. Yes, this. There we go. This is what I want. Only it's 4x. Booster variable. Is there another one?
Put webcam on now.
I do not own a webcam, and like I said, if I did, you wouldn't want to look at my ugly face. LOL. Yes, it is just this one. It allows me to have the dot sight, which I want. You want to see my face? I'll put on my avatar. It looks better than I do. Which one did I want to add? Sleep or smoke? Oh God, for FOB, which one makes more sense? I guess smoke. Just because I don't want to put myself to sleep. Just gonna take a quick shower and not wash off the blood.
Sorry.
That's okay. I could buy a PlayStation Eye, but this is the first time I've really ever streamed, and I've got 19 viewers. The most I've ever had was like 2. So this is kind of interesting. I'm not sure where you guys found me. Maybe I'll never be game over. But if you have any ideas or things you'd like to see or things you want me to do or whatever, like I haven't 100% the game yet because I've been focusing on expanding my base and built cement and like nukes and building nukes and, well, not really building nukes too much till now, but I don't think the 100% is going to mean anything if there's more content or not. I really think it's just going to be DLC or some ridiculous thing that Kojima wants us to do, if there is anything.
Played Mortal Kombat?
No, I've not played Mortal Kombat, at least the newest one, and I might give it a shot at some point, but I don't know, there's so many other games going on right now that I haven't really done that. You know, I'm gonna show you a little Easter egg here.
Have you lost your mind? Maybe you're not the big boss we hoped for after all.
If you do that 100 times, you'll unlock Chapter 3. Rack up those demon points. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. I played it as a kid. I played the original in the arcade before like it was even like famous. Nowadays, it's changed so much. It's much more of an in-depth fighting game than it was, and I was out of gaming until Destiny. I literally played Metal Gear Solid 4 in 2008, like on my birthday. Play the complete edition of Mortal Kombat? Is that what you're talking about? I guess you are. And I cannot wash. Oh, I didn't take a shower yet. Wait, what is this? 2 female staff members at the front? That's unusual. Especially since the game has code that limits the number of females for some reason. At least in certain situations. What are you so scared of me for? Just because I'm a murderous bastard? Yeah, this game is silly. It shouldn't. People probably get upset that you can do stuff like that, but hey, equal opportunity training.
Boss, I'm ready for dispatch. Send me on the hunt.
Talk. Good dog.
You're welcome, lady.
What console are you playing on?
PS4.
Boss, how about a mock battle?
You know, it is weird. These 3 guys are all next to each other. I've never seen that before. Maybe they'll have a 3-way conversation because of all my demonness. I will show you my demon. Let me in again. I want to go back in here. Okay, guys, I need a short break. I'm going to sit here, do what I got to do. I'm going to let these guys see if they actually have a conversation. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Let me just come to my mic. It should have went black. I'm just going to sit here for a minute, see if these guys have any conversation, because I've never seen 3 guys together. And I got to take a break. I'll be back.
Boss is weaker than I thought.
You mean kicking that scientist out?
Yeah. Bastard like that.
You don't let live?
Yeah, damn right. You know how many of us died because of that prick?
I can see why people would be out for blood. But look at Commander Miller. Skullface is dead, and he's still looking for someone to go after.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to end up like him.
The boss keeps his composure. Not like Miller.
But you know, I think the commander has calmed down a bit after the incident.
You could be right.
Things aren't so cozy around here these days, huh?
Yeah. Every chance they get, they're telling us not to trust anyone. Commander Miller's gone a little cuckoo ever since that Skullface guy died.
All that phantom pain talk. I'd say all he's fighting is phantoms.
Well, revenge was his only reason for getting up in the morning. Then he got his revenge. And it didn't bring back anything he lost. Now he's left with his rage he doesn't know what to do with.
Yeah. Just wish he wouldn't direct it at us.
You got that right.
So, what do you think about how the boss has been acting? They say he's been killing the enemy left and right.
So I heard. It's like his thirst for revenge has really turned him into a monster.
Yeah, he scares me sometimes, you know? I looked up to him when we knew him as the legend, but I kind of wonder if I still belong by his side.
Honestly, I can understand why you'd be scared. But I figure it just shows how much he cared about the guys he lost.
I hope you're right.
Hey, what happened the other day? There was something.
Yeah, boss killed my best buddy in there. I realized he had no choice, but...
How did it even come to that? Some guys were saying the radiation caused mutation.
I don't buy that. They don't even know what caused the leak, right?
You think Commander Miller was right? That someone here is working against us?
I don't like the sound of that. boss is called Big Boss?
Everybody knows that. There was this unit in World War II called the Cobras, and their commander was a woman called the Boss. They say she was the mother of modern-day special forces. Anyway, so she defects to the Soviet Union. America's afraid she'll leak all kinds of military secrets, so they assign a man to kill her.
Yeah, our boss. Big Boss. And once the boss was dead, he was given the name to signify he had surpassed her.
He carried out a one-man infiltration of the Soviet Union, even though he was injured. He's one tough son of a bitch.
Yep. But I also heard the boss was his mentor, and that they were involved. And that was why he turned his back on America.
He really has been through hell.
Taking a break, I'm back. Just give me a sec to get my sound right. And the stream's gonna cut off for a second. Okay, now let me change my comment. I am back. Broadcast settings, advanced settings. No. Advanced settings. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Hello, everybody. Keep in mind, if you're just watching me take a break, there could be full spoilers in this stream, so if you don't want spoilers, quit now. But as for what I'm going to do, I don't know. What do you guys want me to do? If anybody has any requests, if not, I'll just do my usual. You're an echo. Put my headphones. Oops. 1 second. Just disconnected my cable. Okay.
LOL.
There's a lot of funny moments in this game, actually. Sometimes I wonder how intentional some of them are.
What game is that?
This is Metal.
PS4.
This is Metal Gear Solid 5 for PS4. It's also for Xbox, PS3, Xbox 360, and computer. Best gameplay of all time, but I wouldn't say all time of any game, but it's up there, and it feels incomplete. So if you've never played this and you're interested, I wouldn't watch, because you will see full spoilers as you watch me play. Very story-heavy series that dates back to 1987, I believe, is when the first game actually came out. And this game supposed to tie that bridge, but where's our epilogue? Where's our chapter 3? Anybody's watching and wants to join, there's a party I have. You can just log into PlayStation and join the party if you want. Okay.
Do you play Xbox 360?
I do not own an Xbox. I'm a PlayStation owner. I like the controller more. And Uncharted and a couple other games are exclusive to PlayStation. There's nothing on Xbox I play that's exclusive. Oh, I can go into his base again and get his nuke again. This time I'm getting it. Nothing's stopping me this time. I'm not gonna make the mistake I made last time. Ugh, I'm already making mistakes. There we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, how do you get your horn that far?
Do a lot of really bad things or build nuclear weapons is the fastest way. And that's why I'm permanently soaked in blood, which I don't know if that's hurting my chances of doing what I'm about to do. It's called Demon Snake. Or Venom Snake, I guess, when you get to that level, maybe. Just gotta do a lot of bad things and evil things and mess up things. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes by accident. It's not necessarily a good thing. It might make them easier for me to spot. Hopefully, about not find that out.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can take back the staff they captured. Make them regret they ever mess with us, boss.
Yeah, so there's a nuke on this, so this has to be a very stealthy, careful run. Hopefully I don't mess up or anything.
Jaw 5.
Wow, that soldier is ridiculous. I don't know if I'm able to do this. Shit. A lot of really high-level soldiers here.
Play GTA 5.
Don't own it. I don't own GTA. The only games I've really played since buying my PlayStation are Metal Gear, Destiny, and Peggle. That I've gotten seriously into. That I can think of. And I'm doing this because I, just love the game and feel like there should be more content, like a lot of other people, that is being hidden by some complex, hard to figure out system or just time. It's most likely either nothing there or time. But nothing beats this in terms of variety and gameplay. I could destroy that, but then if someone's online that can come in to defend, they'll get a notification. Trying to avoid doing anything that will notify a real human being, because once they come in, my chances go down to virtually nothing. Very hard to beat defenders. Especially when you're going for a nuke. They can just extract it as soon as they jump in. I'm gonna have to do this. Shit. boy, something went wrong. That was a mess up. Uh-oh. Thank you, surround sound headphones.
You're pretty good.
Thank you. I've played a lot. With enough practice, you can do almost anything. Keyword is almost. There's the nuke. And that's another thing that's broken. Okay, as soon as I extract that, a defender can be notified, so I can do that now. Oh, shit. Damn it. Every time. I make that mistake. Okay. I'm just gonna wait it out now and hope nothing sees me or the defender doesn't join. But the nuke is mine no matter what. No, you don't. You have a decoy. It's taking a long time because they're S rank. The higher their rank, the better they are overall, including this. I mean, they're not coming up here which they would sometimes, but they don't really know how far up I got. I think that's part of it. Nothing really saw me except for that one UAV I destroyed. And now I can complete it if I don't get spotted again. Oh boy, there we go. Yeah, that's what we want, right? Oh, what an idiot! I am an idiot. That was not what I intended.
Like the online.
If you're talking about Metal Gear Online, I haven't played it too much. If you're talking about this is nice, but they need to fix a lot of the issues with it. Like the nuclear tab doesn't work, and the ideas behind infiltrating and defending at first were defenders had too much of an advantage, and now attackers have a little too much of an advantage. It's not as much, but still. It's fun. It's going to lead to some cutscenes that haven't been unlocked in-game yet regarding to nuclear weapons, but exactly how and exactly what it means, and if it means more story content, no one knows for sure other than Kojima, maker of the game. Well, the head of the game, I should say. I'd like there to be more. Everybody would like there to be more. It's like Moby Dick when it first came out. It was missing chapters in the epilogue. And this game references Moby Dick so much that it just feels on purpose. That's the problem. It feels on purpose, even if it logically shouldn't be on purpose, that this content is missing. If anybody has any requests for anything, let me know. Anything you want to see or interested in. Oh, I still have that nuke. Let me get rid of it. Not talking too much because I'm by myself in the game and no one else to talk to. I have the party open. I had someone before. I have to go to bed. There's not much to talk about by myself. It's awkward. If anyone's got a PlayStation and wants to join the party. Oh, what's that? Look at this. This guy again. And ooh. This is broken. This is another problem. Because now I could just go into a single base with 8 soldiers and no defenses. And I'm going to get a staff bonus because of how easy this is. I'm just going to try anyways. Which one do I want? No. This one. This guy has a nuke and his command platform on a second. This is part of the problem with this game. It makes me think that it's incomplete because they rushed it. Like, this is stupid. I shouldn't be able to go in here and just drop in and immediately take it. But this guy's screwed. And then I can dismantle it immediately, where before you have to wait. It shouldn't be this easy. It gives no reason for people to hold on to them.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB.
I mean, it's not easy to invade these bases. Random people just can't do it and get the nukes, but something like this? This is stupid. There's only 8 soldiers. You could say, well, he needs more soldiers, but or spend more money on it, but it's not completely this person's fault. I shouldn't have to go on this easy base. I should have to go on the hard one. And it lies. Soldiers of ranking are usually off. Bum, 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 bum. There's the nuke. See, that other run was 4 platforms, all high-ranking, long-range soldiers. It was hard. This is a joke. And the game shouldn't allow this because he has a fully capable first platform that I could easily invade and have a lot more trouble with. But why would I do that when there's a free nuke right there? It's a free nuke. I'm not turning down a free nuke. Just like how I murder people, the game shouldn't let me do it, but it does. No security cams, no UAVs, just 8 soldiers.
A nuclear weapon. We could extract it and use it as a deterrent, or dispose of it. What do you think, boss?
Child plays.
Child plays? I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Child 39s play.
I'll have to look at the comment. Hold on. Let me just finish this real quick. I wonder if I can get a no traces run. Wow. I don't have any magazines though, just that. I'm gonna try and do a no traces run except for the nuke. I guess the nuke would disqualify no traces, wouldn't it?
Child's play LOL.
Damn it. Really? Again? Right at the door? Oh. I am so bad at that last turn. Alright, there's only 8 of them. I don't know what I'm doing. Who's still awake? Oh, there they are. 2 of them. Oop, that's not what I wanted to happen. And everybody's down. Yeah, they're all garbage. I'll spare their lives this time. But next time he won't be so lucky if he tries to retaliate. That was the easiest snooker. Well, second easiest snook I ever got. Easiest snook I ever got legitimately. Fix the game, Konami, so I can't do stuff like that. It's too easy.
Boss, the rival PO.
I really like the music in this game in some ways. This soldier is completely clean. I must have... Oh, wait. I keep forgetting. Okay. just gonna... Yeah, what am I doing? Anybody got any requests or anything? Anything you'd like to look, something that maybe a secret that you want to check out that you think might be something interesting? Or if you're just watching the game for the sake of watching, this game pretty much allows you to do anything in terms of espionage and murder. No, I shouldn't say murder, that's an extreme word. Espionage and soldier recruitment and extraction if you play it right. For now, let me switch my character. I'm not actually doing this, I'm just loading a different skin. Nobody's saying anything, so I will just do whatever then, I guess. It's getting there to my face. It's just, this guy looks better than me. I gotta uglify him a little bit. Can't make the nose bigger. It's my problem. What's the best way to get GMP?
What's the best way to get GMP?
I would say, obviously the dispatch missions are a must. Sell your...
39, B got the game too.
Sorry, I have to stop. I have a comment just came into my ear. The dispatch missions, where you send out your combat unit. Selling resources is usually the best. Depending on your circumstance. If you're early, it might not be good, but I'll show you what I mean. Like early on, you don't really need precious metal much. Much later on, like when the new content they just unlocked, you need a lot of it. But like a lot of this can be excessive. Like I don't need this much minor metal. Precious metal even says there can be converted to GMP at a higher rate. So this is kind of the way you just do this, and then if you have a lot of excess and you don't care, just press left, and it'll reach your maximum GMP, whatever it is. Now, I think they changed it, so you may not want to do that because it may sell all your GMP, or all your precious metal. But in this case, I've got 20,000, and to get to my max GMP, I just have 558. So anything you want to sell that's sellable. For example, the black carrot is required for using the bait bottle. I've never used the bait bottle, so I could sell that for some GMP. These are sellable. But dispatch missions, selling precious metal resources, replaying missions with high GMP, obviously. FOBs provide them a lot, especially defending. If you successfully defend, whether or not you actually are there, is very profitable. But if you just got the game, you haven't unlocked that yet. And at the same time, if you just got the game, resources will be scarce, so make sure you're extracting as much as you can and try not to kill as much early. Unless you're in the mood to get all bloody and horned up like I am right now. Early. Still can't wash off the blood. I'm probably never going to wash off the blood. I'm building a nuke right now. I just murdered a whole base before with a rocket.
Permanently bloody also.
Oh, well, Let me see what you just said. I couldn't hear that. Oh, yeah, you've been killing then a lot. It takes a lot of bad deeds. Not just killing, it's failing to extract soldiers or Mother Base staff dying. Also, what mission are you on, too? Because if you're later in the game, certain things may, like, affect that as well. Depending on your actions. You do need to wash off, whether or not you're permanent, but you do need to wash off regularly. It gives you a boost in stats, reflex mode, and visibility too. When you have bees flying all over you, you're much more noticeable.
I had the game for about a week and a half now.
Well, I could be at 100% easily. It says 79, but I've been focusing on like the FOBs and the nukes and other stuff more. Oh, okay, so you know you don't have to worry about spoilers. But I've been home a lot. It says I've played 434 hours, but not a majority. A lot of those are just sitting in the truck on mission 4 to grind resource processing and stuff, and in the helicopter. But more than half of that time is me actually playing, which is quite sick because the games have been out for about 6 weeks now. Still want more. Never be game over. Chapter 3, please. Oh man, I've got an intruder. Well, it forces me to do something. And it's that guy who I stole the nuke from. He must be mad. Let's see what happens. Do you think there's a chapter, not there is a chapter 3, do you think that the next part of the game, so to speak, is real? Or is it cut? Forgive this chewing. I'm just eating breakfast for 3 hours.
I want quiet back. I wasted a lot of GMP on her.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. It's been done in games before, but it does feel like a lot was put into her and then she's just gone. I mean, oh, hold on a second. Okay, so clearly this guy doesn't understand how I get noticed because he's just destroying. Well, I'm already informed, so he can destroy whatever he wants. Actually, there he is.
There's a rumor that Kojima didn't have enough money.
Well, Kojima isn't the one with the money, it's Konami, but yeah, the speculation is Konami cut the funding. Oh, he's right below me now. Okay. Let's see how it is. Oops, that's a mistake. But it might be a mistake in my favor. Nope. He is rushing forward. He's not going to make it. There's no way he makes this. Those are going into the ocean. Shit. I'm gonna be careful. There it's running back.
And they rushed the game out, that's why there's no Chapter 3.
Yeah, Chapter 3 can be found on the Collector's Edition DVD as with cutscenes, and it's said to be 30% complete, and people are like, there's no way this is 30% complete, it's too elaborate. So if that's true, if that's taken at face value, then yeah, he had a lot more in mind and they cut him off. The problem isn't so much, the curiosity isn't so much that they didn't finish it and they rushed it per se, although that's what all signs point to. It's that it's so deliberate feeling. The game is, it's like it's designed with this in mind. From the very beginning, when they first announced Phantom Pain and Moby Dick Studios and the tie-ins to Moby Dick's origins, how it was universally panned for feeling incomplete and just ending. And there's a lot of, you know, your name is Ahab and Ishmael, like the whole comparisons, people just find it way too coincidental for this to be a simple, they ran out of money at a time, because it's so polished for something that's so rushed at the same time. If that makes any sense, it has like a polished, rushed feel to it. Like, they intentionally made it feel rushed. That they put the time in to make it feel this way. That's what I think people's confusion is. Along with the fact that Kojima's a giant troll. And he does stuff like this all the time. With PT, he thought it would take people a week, you know, working together in the world for it to be able to be solved. So you only imagine if he wanted to go with that theme even further in this game, what could be required, or what could be possible. But if there is future gameplay, most likely it's DLC. And, you know, I'm fine with that as long as it's not too expensive. But people are really feeling pain right now because of this. Like emotional pain. It's weird. It really is a phantom pain. A pain over something that's not real. It's just a video game. But in my case, I've been playing since day one. So it's 27 years of history. And it's not that I don't want it to ever end. It's that this left open a bigger door than it closed. The last one was a better closer. 4 closed the door. Well, 4 wasn't the last one, Peace Walker was, but 4 closed the door better than this. This just made a wound in everybody. That makes sense. We'll see what happens. I just want the real truth. I just don't want to wait for it. I mean, we're going to have to wait for it, it looks like, whether it's what we want or what we think is really going on. As a community, I should say. Looking for nukes, but I'm not going to spend too much time doing this because it's hard to find. And there's people watching. Okay. Maybe I can S-rank something. Okay.
Why are you doing this mission?
something different to do, and why I'm doing this mission is something different to do, and I haven't S-ranked it yet. Just taking a break from the FOBs for a minute while I'm blockaded. No one can invade me. In fact, I think I tried to do this the other day, and I failed at what's the word I'm looking for? At S-ranking it for some reason. I just do this every time I start just to get over with.
Hands up. Talk. Where are your friends?
Oh, I got a mission task. I didn't even mean to. Ooh! Oh, I thought I was blockaded.
The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
It's not. I guess the last thing I did was invade. I forgot. I thought I defended. My memory sucks. I'm going to be doing this, guys, for another half an hour or so for now. And then I have to go do something for my job and then be back on a little later. Okay. Oops, forgot to switch my armor, but that doesn't really matter that much. I just like to have the battle dress on.
Intruder. Their objective is probably to make it to the heart of the FOB and take back the staff that were captured. But we're not going to let that happen. Beat them at their own game, boss.
And what the heck that was with the graphics. Okay, so I'm not gonna have to do anything. They got him. Nice job, team. Or they didn't. Oh shit, I guess he woke up. I'm gonna have to go join the party, it looks like. Trying to steal my containers. Where is he? He's done. He's trapped. Ooh, no, he got me. Shit. Grenade launcher, huh?
I sent you a friend request.
Yeah, I saw it. I will get to that as soon as I am finished.
Okay.
I have a feeling of something. Nope. Ooh, he got me again! Ooh, okay, this guy's pissing me off now. He's killing my espionage score too. Okay. Let's see how it is, bro. I want to mess with them. Oh, somebody else extracted them. Never mind.
Defense successful. Victory is ours. They need their heads checked trying to take us on.
I think I would have got more espionage for extracting myself, actually. I did that dumb. I was trying to fuck around, but I screwed it up.
Member's been captured. We'll just have to get him back, boss.
Just reading the screen.
Boss, we've located an FOB belonging to that.
I'll retaliate against him another time. This game is so too much. So many options for everything. Now it's going to bring me back to the mission that I was trying as, right? Make me start all over again.
Boss, a Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well. Be careful down there, boss.
Fuck. Get out of there, D-Dog. Oh, always getting in the way. Okay. Switching parties. Hello. Hey, what's up? Just accepted your friend request.
That was just a major echo because I was on your stream.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So you beat the game, huh?
Yeah.
It's does feel incomplete. A lot of people feel that way.
Yeah, I don't like the ending. It's crappy.
I mean, it could be deliberate, or it could be that they're switching focus and they're over it, Konami. Which I sort of get, you know, the game's unprofitable. You can't keep giving it money, you know? I'm not saying it's unprofitable, but maybe that's their feeling. It's too expensive.
Probably what they're going for.
Like, the whole microtransaction thing, like, that doesn't surprise me at all, like, in some ways, because, you know, they're so successful on mobile games, and it's kind of the future, and they're businesses who are trying to make money off people, and there's less and less people willing to spend money, so they have to find ways to make money, and people get addicted to this stuff, that's what they do. It's just so painful playing this, knowing that it's over. If it's really over, like, it's not what it was supposed to be. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Speak. Where are your friends? I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. I hope he's all right.
So how long have you played the game for?
This one?
You gonna extract him?
Yeah.
Since day one, I pre-ordered it.
Oh.
I've been playing Metal Gear, you know, games since I was 6 years old. Since the original on Nintendo. It wasn't the true original, but it was inspired from it.
I played the one on Nintendo, and then I played number 5, like the one before something, and I kind of just gave up on it.
When you say the one on Nintendo, are you talking about the original, like, 8-bit Nintendo from the 80s? Or are you talking about, like, GameCube? Okay.
Yeah. My dad had a Nintendo, and he had it, and I'm like, he let me play it.
That's good. You could replay the original, the correct games, like the ones that were, you know, part of the storyline that this ties to. On if you get the Metal Gear Solid 3 collectors or like subsistence, and I think on the HD remake might have it too. Play the true like storylines that this leads to. You know, at the end of the game, he flips over the tape, and then it's the first game in the series, the mission name.
Extract.
Shit. Fuck, that's not gonna work. Oh, it did work. Nope, it didn't work.
What are you doing, mission 5?
And then I just got spotted.
He's coming too. Roger that. Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
I just started my game up.
Okay. Yeah, if you're watching me play or listening or whatever, and you notice something that's unusual or different, let me know. That's really what I was...
Oh, no, I'm not watching right now.
Yeah, I meant before, just in general.
Yeah, you're at 79%, I'm at 59%. I'm doing all the side apps.
I'd have been at 100% a long time ago if I focused on it. I'm just not focusing on it. I'd rather build up my resources and play the game and do it as I go along.
Yeah.
Why can't I call in support? I just extracted the target, I thought. Confused.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, I just got exfiltrate the hot zone, but the game didn't notify me of it. There's some weird things that have been going on recently. Sometimes audio, just people, like, you interrogate a soldier and they just don't say anything. And then you interrogate him again, that's everything I know. And right now, I can't call in my radio. I didn't get a notification to exfiltrate the hot zone, but I've extracted the target. Like, there's some... And I just killed myself like an idiot. Ugh.
Boss, come in.
Boss?
Boss?
Boss! Probably goes to yes rank.
Oh, where did you die?
Jumped off a mountain.
Good way to die.
Oh my god, it restarted me from all the way at the beginning of the mission. Jeez. Like right after I started and knocked out the soldier. What are you about to do?
Just seeing what the epic
Say that again, I couldn't hear you.
I said I'm seeing what precious metal I can sell.
Oh, okay. You will need a lot of it for some of the late game upgrades, like a ton, compared to what they give you. Early on, it's really more for GMP. At least that's how I treated it. And they didn't add those upgrades till after the game came out.
What updates did they do?
They added higher level weapons.
But I'll keep like 20,000, like 20,000, like I don't know. It's like a bit of
You'll figure it out as you go along that it's just, you know, eventually you can get to a point where you're overstocked. That's where I'm at now.
Yeah, I'm at 19,000.
Extract.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gonna extract him?
Do you ever use your parasite on it?
Very rarely.
I used it when I first got it because I thought it was really cool.
I don't think I've even tried the mist.
I used it once, it's not that good.
Extract.
They still see you pretty easily.
Yeah. The only good thing about it, like about the parasite armor, is probably the armor and the invisibility you can just do with the stealth.
Yeah, I use the stealth a lot more than anything else.
Yeah.
And the game just has so many options. Tell people there's no wrong way to play. There's just consequences for every action, both positive and negative. You know, positive and negative consequences for your actions.
At first, like when I used to like never put someone to sleep unless I wanted them, and I just found out that you can't wash off the blood if you kill too many people. So
You can't wash it off, but you will be able to gain enough, lose enough demon points if you do heroic acts or certain things. It has nothing to do with your heroism. They're separate, but certain things affect both. But you can. The easiest way is to dispose of nuclear weapons, and the worst thing you can do if you want to get rid of it is to build nuclear weapons. That actually gives you the most. That puts you instantly into like that mode if you're basically. But you have to build a nuclear weapon to get a trophy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Leave the hot zone and find someplace safe. He's coming too. Roger that. Roger. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Talking away. Who's shooting me?
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there
Oh,
is
that's
why
an S
you're
rank.
the best, boss. The one and only.
It's all about speed with the S ranks, which is kind of silly. It's not all about speed, but if you rush it, most of the points you need are gathered by speed.
Yeah.
Obtain emblem part front arm. 5 more gerbils to add to my 5 million gerbils.
What equipment do you recommend for D-Dog? I have the stun on right now.
Stun or Fulton. If you're not trying to be murderous, stun or Fulton. I don't know if you have Fulton yet or not.
Is it the last one, grade 4?
Look it up.
Because it's just do it wound enemy. It's so better for me.
Wound enemy is good when you want to extract people or without killing them, or you want to, that stuff. Especially if they have like high armor. I think the stun will still stun them though.
Yeah, that's why I have it.
D-Dog Fulton suit. Let me see what it says. I think you need to unlock it. Do something specific to unlock it. Like a certain certificate you need, I think. You need the first aid manual. It shows up on the mission as an item you can grab. It's in the White Mamba mission in a house, or you can just go to the Bawali Masa village to get the first aid. Yeah, look up the first aid manual, I think.
Oh, that's what mission? White Mamba?
Yeah, the White Mamba mission is the area where you'll find it. You can interrogate some guards, it says, and they should be able to tell you where the blueprint is. And then
aren't all the guards children?
Not on that mission, I don't think. But they might not have to.
Where you get Eli, right?
Yeah, but I don't think they're all children. I think there are some adults there. But regardless, you don't have to do the mission, but they're saying that that's the area that you pick it up from.
Oh, that's the area. Okay, then
yeah.
I'm not gonna do the mission. I'll just go there.
Yeah. And if you can't find it, just go online, look it up. You'll be able to find it. My security team is level 91. Less than 100 soldiers that are not S rank or higher. 70, 80 soldiers that are A++ out of 300. Wow. Medical team is 85 and the base facilities aren't even done. Pretty soon I'm going to be like level 99 on all my teams. And if that doesn't unlock anything plus 100%, then there is nothing. I can't think of anything else. Because apparently you unlock stuff at level 99 on these teams. It says it, like their rankings and stuff. Like when you go to staff management, press triangle, you can see exactly what it tells you. Add up level. So like I can get my R&D up to level S for weapons and items on my next level, which is 85. But I can get support helicopter and D-Walker to 90, to S at 99. Actually, D-Walker's 85. Like, what does 99 unlock? From what I understand, like on the Intel team, security planning, once you get that to S, you can have much more customization of it. But it's just, look at this. This is so much work. I mean, how do they expect anybody to realistically do this? All of them in sickbay? Jeez. Okay. Oh, Quiet's in my brig. If you want to get her, you can at least get her in the brig list. Doesn't mean anything.
Oh yeah, she's always in the brig list.
Even no, but when she leaves, she switches to the killed or former list, and says missing in action.
Yeah, because
Yeah, and then when you play enough and get enough soldiers, she leaves, and then you can bring her back in there. But fortunately, it doesn't do anything. The guy I just recruited from that mission was immediately dismissed because he's so low ranked. Huey's not on this list anymore, and he was just a few hours ago, and he wasn't before then. He keeps coming back and forth on this list for some reason.
Huey's always on that list. He hasn't disappeared yet.
Can you look for someone on your team real quick if you have a chance?
Yeah, hold on.
He's in the Intel team. He's got a lock and a question mark. Zhang Tan. He works for Konami. I just want to know if he has a question mark.
On the Intel team?
Yeah. He's an Asian guy with a Z in his name, Zeng Tan.
I have a Hideo. That's one of them.
Hideo, that's the guy who makes the game.
Yeah, I know.
There's no other guy with a Z-I-A-N-G-T-A-N?
I'm looking right now. Yeah, Ziang Tan. Yeah,
Does he have a question mark?
Where?
Next to his lock icon.
No.
So Zhang Tan, he has an X and a lock, but no question mark on your screen.
He's just there. He has a lock, but he's just there.
But there's no question mark next to the lock. Hold on, let me see something. Can you send me a screenshot of that, please?
Yeah, right now. How many people do you have in your mother base?
20. Well, it says 2198 right, or 2098, but it's 2100. That's the max. Can't have more than 2100. So anytime I recruit anyone, somebody gets dismissed. If you could send me a screenshot of Zhang Tan, I just want to see it.
Yeah,
I want to make sure you're looking at the right thing too, because I've had a question mark and I've always wondered. A question mark is a very specific, like that's very deliberate to have a question mark.
It's I believe it.
I'm gonna have to upload these to Never Be Game Over and ask someone to explain it. Because I've been asking that, and no one's answered my question. People keep ignoring the part about the question mark. You know, I'll show you. I'll send it to you so you understand what I'm talking about. Like, why is that? Why does mine have a question mark and yours doesn't? It can't just be an oversight. It's a very deliberate thing. So what am I doing? Upload these screenshots to my Twitter. Where's the one that you sent me? The one that I just made. I'll send one and figure out the other one. That's the one you sent me. Where's the one? Did you see the one I sent you? Alright. I really wanted you to be aware of it. No, I have the Cyborg Ninja suit. The Raiden suit requires S ranking everything that's not a, like a, I think it's everything that's not a modifier mission, and I haven't done the S ranks yet. You should get it for beating the game. It's the one from Metal Gear Solid 1. It's blue? Cyborg Ninja? Let me see. You might check your costumes. Maybe you need to develop it.